Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone. It is another one of those days, another good day, because we're back in DawnTrail. We're in the Old West. It was really funny because someone got to this zone and they said, "How did I get to Texas?" And then we started making a bunch of jokes about not being able to escape Texas in the chat. So switch over to live. But yeah, so we started making a bunch of Texas jokes yesterday. I mean, it is kind of a little bit old. I mean, the Old West theme is definitely alive here. But we're gonna go throw a poop in the fire and then see what occurs. That guy tried to attack me right as I was throwing the poop in the fire. He must have known what I was up to. Oh my word, it's a pinkish green smoke. What's that smell? Someone threw poop in the fire. Ugh, it reeks. You're supposed to stomp on it. Everyone's running there. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. I only farted. Ugh. Did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Gonna have to pickpocket him? Boss? Over there. Huh? What in the world? Ah! Run for your lives! Oh, so the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. He has it in his pocket. Hey, what's going on out there? You might want to stay in there. I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get him out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shush, they'll hear you. Too late. Shit. Who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Loudmouth little punk. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You're secret admirers of mine or something. No, we don't give a crap about you. We were there for other shit. Yeah, I'll just have fun with you. Just having fun with you. I do appreciate the help. The man they call Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits were so confident they can avoid capture. Trying to get back something the vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he hides his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonatawai, they're called the Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends that found the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. We damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Q Kana and Li Wine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I remember how he gloated that he'd win. When the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If that wasn't enough, it set their bell at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town, and the Vulture's minion caught me by surprise and took me prisoner, and, well, you know the rest. Said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a stauncher keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. For my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? I think we trust him, for now. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. The plan? All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Sheshwanizwi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Sounds like a plan. The thing is, like, we need to humiliate the vulture and expose him. And then that way, he'll, we'll have to lock him up and stuff. 3 more turns to go. $281 to the north? That must be a B rank, because I saw that in another part of the map. B ranks respawn really quickly, so. There's my ether current. East. Might be able to finish these up here. It's a horny lizard. Not really horny, he's just horned. He was horny, he's now just horned. It's probably all the way across the map. Yeah. I'm gonna grab those last two later. Nope, it's not in there. Have you seen a weird kid with a gun? Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. The Wild Banana Blend. Crit bit spell. I don't need spell speed right now. Well, I do run a caster every once in a while. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose that it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixing with regular shipment of fuel to Tulial, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'd be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business. Give him the provenance of a piece. No, I wager he's not let that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Ustawa. I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure away from here. Over to Ustawa would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihuwiti is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find out once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'm challenging him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child in the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace him by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Zekwa have his duels. We can trust the old laws as long as you get the bracelet back. Say, let Zekwa have his duel. Duel! It's time to duel. Thanks. I was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatuai, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. But you managed to overpower me. And you need to tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, you won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible. Make your way to Ustawai. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. The Yihi Hakaya were likely that Chitona's doing. What's his aim? Oh. Then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. What's this? Unfamiliar face in these parts. Do you need a... Have you need a dust watch, sir? Yeah, kid tried to rob me, but, he tried to rob you. I see, so desperate was he to see his friends free from prison. He turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my serious thanks, sir. May I trouble you to take me to him? I had to have him accompany me all the way. This is annoying. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinuizi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. I think I can mount. While being accompanied. Because if you couldn't, and you have to go all the way to there. It would just be painful. Is this a place? I don't see him. Oops, silly me. This isn't the right place. I see. Very well. Lead on. Holy crap, Yoshi B. What kind of drugs were you on with this quest? There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Ahem. Best be wary of the beast in this part. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they make an exception. It's okay, I have a fire axion. The spirits shove up their... well, down their gullet. I jump on them, so... oh, look. It's one of them beasties. Good thing you warned me about them. Not like I've been slaughtering them for a while here, but... is this the place, then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around here. Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... let's keep moving. This better be the place. Left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different big rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. He isn't in the next place we stop. We'll be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Yeah, totally, dude. That's gotta be an A-ring. Or... well, it's an A-ring because I don't detect an S-ring. So... plus if it's an S-ring, there'd be like 5 billion people outside. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat. Alright, where is he? He must have gone into town. Don't see him anywhere. Where's Zakoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Found it? He must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games. I've had it with you. Hey, Weehoo Witty. You looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you're going to have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
The animals check.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Are you gonna arrest yourself? You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Everyone's cheering for it. We want a duel. We want a duel.
You to a duel. The winner is right. The loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Ooh, low blow.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
The tumbleweeds. Oh gosh. I couldn't have set this up better. And a turtle covered in moss. Oh, look, there's the bracelet.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
We gotta catch a train.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Just don't do it in town.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
The kid got his justice. And we got our bracelet. That ended up rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shishiwaniwizi Springs. Shishi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it. There's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Say, aren't you the ones who was stirring up a fuss in town? Not long ago? Sorry. I could use a couple of capable hands like yours if you'd be willing to lend it. The name's Tozui. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Luwatanoi blah blah blah. I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory looking man, exchanging unusual large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, and he said little more than, "It's just a misunderstanding," and grumbled as he changes the subject. I realize this is his son, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble. I just know it. Oh, a weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, sir. His name is Sitakoi. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. The Tonowata with the red cap pulled down over his face to cover those bruises, most likely. You can't miss him. Maybe I need a healer. He's got bruises covered. May need some healing. I'm looking for a person with the red cap on. Excuse me, sir. Are you getting drunk? Hey, Mario. It's me, Luigi. A new feast in town, eh? Well, what can I do for you? I heard you were in trouble and wanted to help. Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? And there he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you just saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. Tell me more. I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning Gil to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them Pell, but I'll go into that in a moment. You're a loan shark. My family lived here long before there was a town here. Then people moved in. And they started expanding. Before long, Kimika's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had it with good authority that Gil was on its way to become common currency here in the wilds, so I decided to sell the land for Gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles. See, his money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. Grandfather Root. Why not simply explain this to your grandfather? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what's got him there. And now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happened after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything. Maybe it's time I change that. This job more than just puts food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town. And how do I get him to see that? Just explain it to him. I've got it. You're going to come and watch me work. You're coming with me. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does in Hawaii and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promised to make it worth your while. Okay. Sounds like I got some time. Alright then, before we get started, you should probably know who it is I'm working with. Chaosfire, Dawn Servant's boyfriend. Chaosfire, eh? Well, Chaosfire, our first job is to go and see a miner named Wakawazi. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. I had no money for treatment and much of anything really, so I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet. Now it's well past time he returns what he owes. He hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him not to only return back to work, but also receive his wages. Several times, in fact. Usually comes here in town when he's not working. The shift ends soon. Meet me just outside town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him as he arrives. We're gonna shake someone down. Heck yeah! I could be an enforcer for the loan shark. You're here for the money. I was gonna pay honest. I got mixed up with the dates is all. Can we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Wakawazi. If you're not, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. It's obviously hiding something. But I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to persuade him. Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious. Okay. Check out my big muscles. You like them? Egads, look at those arms. Those impossibly chiseled neck muscles. Fine, fine, just put all of that away. The dude's hitting on me. It's all here and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still on the mend, my lady friend took real good care of me, see. I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and well... I understand, really I do. But if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her? I'm out on the street without a gil or even a pel to my name. I'll give it some thought, and we can talk later. It was a weird flex, but can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one. But it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. So what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? Still not convinced. Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. Yeah. Well, I need to do gold quest, dude. You're purple no more. Definitely an A rank. Probably see your hunt train coming through here soon. Sir and lass. Pa Meepia. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to go after her prayers, but she forgot the all-important fish oil candle. I'd take it to her myself, but it weren't this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. You think you could give her this candle for me? Yeah. Stop faking your pain, but I'll take care of it. Any tobacco to spare, friend? Sorry. All out, I'm afraid. What kind of tobacco he wanted? I mean, not like I have any, but... Alright, this bird brain is definitely a B rank. Oh no, these are 95 bird brains. Oh yeah, the other bird brain was blue. My question is, who from Jurassic Park is running things out here in the desert? Like, they definitely let a few animals go from Jurassic Park out here. Not only are they loose in the Azim Steep, but they're loose out here as well. Something I can help you with? Yeah, you forgot your candle. You came all the way to deliver this? I am grateful to you and to my ma for realizing I forgot to bring a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground. When we come here to pray to our ancestors, the more recently deceased, these flames provide a living way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Like a little prayer? Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. Doesn't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living and dead. Okay. Let's see, I gotta sit on my butt. Put my head down. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter. No doubt in her usual spot. She never was one to do things the easy way, you know. As much of a stickler to traditions as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. So I gotta hand it to her. She manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I sure am proud of her. And don't tell her I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her getting a big head or nothing. Well, I'd say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time. And it was awful nice meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. Anytime. Seemed like a nice lady, Palm Weepa. You had quite. That was worth the time spent seeing the crops earlier. Maybe one more log wouldn't hurt. Dude, I don't think you need any more logs in that fire. Oh, look, there's someone on the Pteranodon Mill. Oh, I remember where the Pteranodon Mount is. It's, my bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. This is part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Woklama is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. She thinks of me more than just a friend. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Oof. Low blow, Aaronville. There you are. The real daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kiwikana and Lewine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa, and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see the bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up on hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking the strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the daybreakers will be there. We'll try night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'm sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. I hope we don't meet again, kid. I don't want to see your face around these parts. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Ah, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? No, you slipped your mind. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Earthquake. It must have happened when we were down south. There's been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. It's okay, I've already been up near your village. It's not that far. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Alright, see you ladies later. There's a Faye. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
I really like all these guys' boots. I want those. Wonder if they die well.
You've gotta be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
We want to know if we can help you.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
No, we came to ask for more information.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
What if I could help you?
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as...
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Explosion. Can I investigate?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Yes, that's what he just said.
If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
I'll check out your stuff.
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Oh,
Sorry for dragging you into this.
now we're employees of the railroad. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. Is one of you guys named Dinah?
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
This is everybody?
Obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
This is all your employees.
Something the matter?
They're, they're like the guys on the first. It's nothing. They all look like the ones from the first, except for the female Hrothgar was never there.
Dying to say something.
We all have our secrets. Best not to pry. Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Okay.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
What if I just go out there and stop chopping trees?
Come on, no time to waste.
So the three, the blonde, the redhead, and the Hrothgar, and Shadowbringers and Twine, they also work on the railroad. They work on trolleys, though. So there's no small number that live in Shalolin. I must confess I've never visited the home of Hestero. As they're largely live in accordance with the old traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Oh look, it's 669 Akai weapon coffer. Aaronville is eager to be off to Palinamio Plain. Come, let's follow Wawalika. Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you'll probably glance a glimpse of enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. So let's get to it. Well, we'll see you there. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. We got slivered. Bastards. Just right on there in 97. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. Can't do the next level. Ha! Unless these are all dark mahogany. No. So, oh, they could be dark mahogany weapons. Let's see. Dark mahogany, 663. Nope. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right, Miwaha to Solan should be the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Good, because I think there's a 552 east. At least this is not another split zone. I would have gone crazy. Hey, look. Ron Rex. 79 north and east. It's a bouncing elephant. That didn't even help me. Still slivered even more. Ceratoraptor? Seen those before. There we go. 97. A big pond here. Mitch has got spearfishing. Let's see. Ether currents. One more. Where is it? 282 to the east. On the other side of the pond. I knew it. Holy crap, this water is dark and murky. What kind of fish you catch in here? Let's see. It's level 100. A warmouth? Dang, these guys are slow. Fishing guy. No, not fishing guy. Fishing log. Northern Lake Kaori. Oh, you missed one fish. Ah, what a pleasant breeze. I'm worried about you, buddy. I mean, I know it's a girl. It's a cat girl. She doesn't look very degen. She's got her legs closed. They'll come biting any second. I can feel it. I hope it's a big one. Just gathering notes over here. I think there are some gathering notes over here. I thought it was a botanist node. It's a giant turtle. We should hit it. See what it gives us. Probably nothing because I didn't see anything at the gemstone trader for him. Oh, there's some. Oh, I know. This is a lot of stuff I've actually been looking for. Yep, Ruthnanium ore. I swear there was a... gather node as well. Botanist node. Like the pineapples or something like that. Where's the tomatoes? That one's down south. Way south. Oh, these are in Noctel. Oh no, it's these. Oh, that's right out south. Well, now I can gather all that stuff. Oh, the turtle wants to party. You don't want to party with me, turtle. I'm telling you right now. Told you. That's another... I don't know what that one is. It's level 100, so it's a rank of some sort. There's another turtle for parties. Oops, we squished the turtle. No other aetherytes in this zone. Just 3. I don't know where the train goes to. Maybe it goes to a different zone or something, or... Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with the people of Mi'kmaq Watuson, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Those boys with fluffy degen tails? Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greeting, travelers, and welcome. I am Watao, chief of the Miwa. This is my son, Shepeto. Thought it was a girl for a second there. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Oalika, Station Master of DawnTrail Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Chaos Fire in Aaronville. They volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. What, have you not seen someone so short? You've a most curious air about you. Oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruits. But not any sort which I am familiar. I gather you're not from these lands. No. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more about you and the land you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hesto, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hesto teaches us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, the word Hesto. It means leader of souls in the Hestaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hesto among the Hestaro. Here, we look to the Oronic for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of etherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. Ugh. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Because we're cats. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come from such a long way, and my son is always so delightful to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. No ear wiggles. Dear. John's gonna have an issue when she gets to this point in the story. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Rani have made the potentially for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Yeah, we told about that. Stableman near Hostwani mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by cerulean, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. Strong and resilient as they may seem, Ranik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. My father said we do not necessarily reject outside influences and innovations, but this we cannot help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hestero, but all the Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring this to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he's apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technology advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. He's changed his ways. Mind your tongue, Shepato. Changed his ways. We're pretty good friends with him. He just went on a path of learning. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Journey is changing for the better. He's a bit awkward, but he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Gasfire fought besides Valcona in the right of succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants. I would be grateful for any help, but have no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Loch Lamont likes me. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we may see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have fresh cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Roni foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. If it needs be, we'll seek Valcona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. What a bunch of nice cats. With more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, which would be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and ironic? I won't be long. I'm glad that all that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Chess piece. I should be able to look at that one. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Chess piece. I should be able to see. 669. Odd. Right here. Material and comparison. Strength. Oh, wow, it's my dyad chest is even better than this one. Scouting. Plus I got extra deck. Ugh. That chest is not going to be good for this character. Wonder if I can see the, Scouting, crafting, aiming. Can't see it on the others. Boop. Purple quest already here. I think the snakes already spawned. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? Or as much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge if it's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitoiki will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. And there's still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Yeah, there's a purple quest all the way back here. There's one purple quest. Where's the other purple quest? Huh. Look, there's a quest over here. It's either the cat girl sunning herself or the two fishermen. Kind of want to go see who's the quest giver there. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Roni calf around here? Spotted a youngster south of Lake Torai. Seems they gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from the would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort her back to in my stead? They ought to be somewhere in the south of the lake. Okay. We can gather down there. Oh no, gathering nodes are like right up here. Kai bark. These are... I think this is level 100 full party, 8 players recommended. Yeah, these are the A-man. I bet you I could sell that. I could get it. Oh, I didn't get it. So we can get another one from this tree. Shoot the mountain. There we go. Oh wait, we're doing this on healers, aren't we? Excuse me, sir. You don't want to play with me. I will call down Glare 4 on your head. My healer's almost caught up to 97 too. I think my tank got up to 98. Yeah, my Dark Knight went up to 98 today. Because everything was tank in need. So frustrating. I've never seen so many tank in needs. Except for... the mentors. Mentors was... Is he just gonna follow me, or do I have to beckon him? Oh, he's just gonna follow me, okay. I was afraid I was gonna have to use beckon. You sensing hostile presence. Excuse me, gentlemen. That is not acceptable. This is unacceptable behavior. We're gonna have to ask you to stop. Looks like it can mount up. Well, no, buddy. You need to be a little faster. I don't think this guy was expecting a Glare 4. Oh, Suna. Let's start that one. I might be able to get over to there in time. Get points off. Yeah. I need 4 more fates in this zone in order to get a mount speed. Ah, there you are. Return the calf at a release to see the Historo unharmed. Be surprised how often running calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. Though you manage to go through this raised calf, the surprise is not to kill a calf, a single one. Yet, and make a point to try to rescue any stragglers that happen about. But I say it, there's much part of nature as fate Roni could. Thank you, traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. I just saw Fate Farmers going south. Oh yeah, that one's going well. That one definitely not going to make it in time. But this one should possibly still be able to get to in time. Yep, there's the Fate Farmers. Need 4 more. Well, if I get to this one in time, it will be... ooh, agitated alligators. Who made them? Who made the gators angry? Alright, so that's 3 fates left. Where's the purple one at? Let's go to the purple quest. So it's probably headed to the next one right there. Might be able to make it in time. Oh, it's already at 22. Not a good sign. Especially since there's a bunch of rocks in front of me. Probably not going to be able to get that fake. 30%. I might be able to. 40. 50. 4. 9. If I can get to like 40% left or so, I should be able to get a good amount out of it. Hey, that leaves me with 2 more for this zone. Well, I don't see any fates up, so go back to Aaronville. I don't even see any purple quests. Which is odd because I think I'm 1 short. Well, 2 currents, one which is main quest, one which is... and the other should be a side quest. Don't want a piece of me. Told you. Told you. There's one up there. If I go to this one down here, that's not... Where's this one down here? Because the one that up there looks like it's already started. Which means the odds of me getting to it because I don't have mount speed here. Well, yeah, I'm close to this one though. I need 2 more fates. And 3.5 million EXP. Fates are good ways to get one. Oh, look. Tyrannosaurs. These guys are the fate. Holy crap, there's a whole bunch of them that just showed up. The other person's a white mage too, it looks like. Oh, good. from someone to help. Not the best healer food, but it'll work. You can hear him like chomping. That's so cool. Boom, now we'll get a bonus on the next fate I do. Should be the 6 for this zone that I need, so. Boom. Oh. Let me teleport. My chat's like full of can't teleport, can't teleport. Unable to teleport, unable to teleport. But this is like a good spot to get the last one anyway. Because the gemstone traders down here. This guy stopped moving. It's like I want to attack, but I don't. Boom. Now I can go to the gemstone trader. And I can get mount speed. Be able to see those before I decide if I want. Wait, snakes on a train line. I only need 1.2 on my light mage. That'd be 97. My dork knight might be the first one to 100. Had you filled the sites? Well, they appear to be almost finished. I'm proceeding several cutscenes with planned sequence. There goes the train.
was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
And mine.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that
Maybe if you had like
Don't think I'll ever
coal
tire
powered or
watching
something
them
else.
chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Definitely reminds me of the trio in Twine.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
What's up with the Runnick?
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Everything got dark. This looks different. This is a trial? Or what is it?
Gods have mercy.
A big purple sphere over there.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
Oh, hopefully they're safe.
My home lies that way as well.
Well, I got a mount. I can jump on it. I'll go find out.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
We're going with you. Wait for us. Uh-oh. That looks highly elegant. It's definitely from Solution 9. Oh dear brother, what are you up to?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Get back right away. We need to get back right away. No, they're actually motorcycles. They kind of like the wheels fold out, because when I get to Tsusha 9 and be able to buy it, I'm getting myself one of them. But it like folds out when it flies, and so the wheels kind of go to the side, like a hovercraft type thing,
Heavens forfend.
or a drone or something like that. I've seen them around.
Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Yeah, your brother sent them.
The people need our help.
Well, it's from Solution 9, which is an advanced city. It's a city of gold, technically. So basically, this is what brother was up to.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They're invaders. Hey, stop shooting people! It's an old lady. Leave her alone.
Someone help me, please.
Really? Yeah, my words exactly. Oops. You got cut down, Mo. Come on, Kyle, paint a picture. That's a female. What are they doing with the gun? They're taking their ether.
What did it just do?
It took their ether. Is that Golol Jaja? Or Baku?
Thank you.
Not Golol Jaja, Bakul Jaja.
Thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
They're taking ether in.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Why would, like he got cut off from Dawn Servant, so he's just ticked off and he's just sending everyone to destroy the place. It's our mystery female. We seem to have a connection to her. Somehow. Oh, the team is back together. Oh no, all the guards are down. Hey, it's Ketchum. Ooh, Cyril Ja has got an upgrade.
That you should still live.
happened to you?
He forsook his everything. Become more powerful.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve? This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
He just blew up the throne.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
No, you won't. You're gonna die.
I should be the one to do this.
Neither of you are strong enough.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but he's got new toys.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Still not quite the match yet. It's going to use trickery to win.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh. Cut him down. I don't think he's dead, though. Something about the new armor is gonna... I don't know. What's up with his ether? That's the sound of a res. He just got rezzed.
What?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
What? Oh. The new armor's up to something. Dude, that's your dad. It's become so twisted and power hungry that you're willing to destroy everything. You're willing to destroy everything and everyone in order to gain power.
Even the blessed are mortal. Father!
There's nothing you can do for him. It's too late.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Trudge, wait!
You need to learn more about.
Ships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
We need to learn more about Solution 9 before we can take him on. About the armor and the warriors he brought with him. Because the sound it made after he was cut down was the sound of a res. I mean... So it has the ability to resin and stuff. No, Papa can't die. He can't. No time for tears. How could this happen? Simple, your brother went off the crazy deep end. The wound is... There's no way to heal it. It doesn't matter how much magic you're going to use, Alfie.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Even he knew it.
Father, please. You can't give up.
He's not giving up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Catch him.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, It would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Uh-huh. He's gone. Keterum is going to tell him about Solution 9 and what they know of it. Right. So, Balwuklamak, Balkona, bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn. The Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, so we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphanut and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? And Sir Chaosfire, please come to the resplendent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Do I look like a healer to you? I got a spear on my back. It's gonna look terrible when we go outside. I always hate it when they do these in this story. Yep, there's the Solution 9 ships. It's all hazy and cloudy. The city doesn't look too bad. Angered soldier. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Why would where were Val Luklamot and Val Koana? They're not to blame, I understand that. I do, but I need to clear my head. Nope. Not for Shalom yet. Weeping Citizen. Thank you, sir. My husband and son, they were... See, like, I'd expect to see, like, some sort of damage down there or something, but... This is... devastating. Like, Zorolja just gone crazy. That's all I can say. Like, he has his lust for power has been, like, got pushed to a new level when he went to Solution 9, somehow. Oh, nobody back here. There's somebody still in this area. Maybe they're over here. So we had the lady right here. Auto brick. It's not in the orange zone, so it's not over here. Must be this person right here. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers. They looked like people, but they killed, and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Well, it would not bode well. Technologically, you're not at their level. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader said he looked like Zoralja. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now. Can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Ghoul Jaja. We were safe, but now... Now Zerul Jaw just wants to frickin' cause war. Like, he was always warmongering. Like, the path to peace is not through war, you idiot. But apparently he doesn't understand that. You finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. Now's not the time. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy? She can't come to grips with it. Talon March. Bayside Bevy. Oh, Talon March. Whee! Oh, not a very good helicopter. Surprises that he allowed for these to stay up. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Funny thing is, so depending on where you're at in the story, will depend on like how you see Tulial now. Because most people that finish it probably will show what it looks like at the end, but or if they're at the beginning, it should look like at the beginning up before this point. So fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. And these people are just sitting there crafting. We just had destruction. Mass destruction, people. Why are you just sitting there crafting? Because they don't know. They don't know which part of the story I am in. More than likely, when I was sitting there crafting, someone else was at this point too. The port remained unscathed, but the enemy ships continue too little overhead. Mama. That's sad. Exactly why did you put that in there? What happened? I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered to the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If Zerul Jaw actually meant to harm the people. I mean to look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show how he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? She's not holding up. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head toward the shore. Perhaps she's gone to Gornitruik Gleam Sands. All this wreckage. Anything on the roof? Oh. What the heck? You destroyed the... Oh my word, people.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Who is it?
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it.
Lamachi.
They're elven. So, same thing. Similar thing.
Lamachi!
How? How could I?
There's no way to know your brother would have gone to this length.
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
How's it going, turtle? Good thing you weren't on earlier. I was beating up some turtles.
My people. I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
It's okay, the turtles attacked me first. It was self-defense. Yeah, I did set the poop on fire. That's the first thing I did on stream. Set the poop on fire.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise.
No, you can still make that you can still keep that promise. Your brother's the one that is...
What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Your brother's the one to follow here. We'll handle this together. You won't save your people by brooding. I'm going with the top one. Now it's poop in a sack.
You'll stick with me.
Till the end.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
Exactly.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
People used to put sacks of poop on doorsteps, light them on fire, and then ring the doorbell and run away. It's just a different... That was just a different version, and I just threw it in the big fire, and everyone started blaming each other for the stench.
My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Therefore, we must defeat him at all costs.
He has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
I'm betting that Zorulja is the final boss.
I must
Or something along that line.
Zorulja and kill him.
Still have 2 trials and 2 dungeons left. 2 or 3 dungeons left. Let's see. Walker was 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Well, 1 out of every odd number. So far I've got 95. So 97, 99, and the 100 dungeon. So 3 dungeons and 2 trials left. Yeah. When's the next trial? Another crystal was 89. Oh, we're a ways away. Well, if they follow suit, I don't know if Shadowbringers did the same way too. Let's see. Dancing Plague. Yeah, so they'll go the same way. On the 9 and the 0. So we got 3 dungeons and 2 trials left. I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, for urging me on, desperate, despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, the floating ships, the new powers Zorulja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make my strength, and I will make it my strength, and the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kelowna. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alizé I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Got it, kitty. I mean... The funny thing is, the Roll Quest people are just standing there. They didn't flinch at all. I bet you the same for the crafting and gathering ones. Watch is probably in good shape. What did we do to deserve this? Is that a soldier? It is. Alizé, what are you doing? Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lameti is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. Of course. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far as wide as you've traveled, though. Perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Wait a minute. That was on that world. The second part of the Dead Ends. Those guys look like them. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues to Zeroljaw's new power. Holy crap, these guys look like the ones from... Yeah. Examine the fallen soldier. This is similar to the Dead Ends group. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Except for the world that they were from, they killed each other. They killed everyone. In fact, after you defeat the second boss in Dead Ends, there's a guy who's down there, pushes a button, and he says, I've done it. I've done it. I've finally destroyed everyone. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. In place where the eyes or mouth should be, you see a strange sigil on the front of its helm. That's what they reminded me of. So what do you think? It's like a person's, but it's clearly mechanical. We've seen similar. Dude, we have. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? Couldn't find one. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. I would seem to rule out it is out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. Far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the materials it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere before? We have in the Sky Deep Sea notes. Palace is made of stone too. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. They look like the group from Dead Ends. I don't know why we, like, I could have been like, yeah, I've seen something similar, but that was from another world. That was a vision that we, Ensinger showed us. Of the end of days. End of days? It was the Dead Ends. Yeah. Because the first one was the fish guides. The second place was the civilization that destroyed itself. Like, they went to war with each other over, I forgot what it was, and then and destroyed itself. And the third place was the civilization that became so desperate that they just gave up their whole life force to their gods. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take
I cut her off. Whoops.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Who is it? Is it Graha? Istola? Thancred? Uriange? Or people from...
Greetings, everyone.
Sounds like Graha. Oh, bother. It is. I was hoping to go through a story without him. Oh, but we got Istola, so we're good. we can accept Istola. Graha, I wish they did him so differently.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Right they are.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Hey, what about me?
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested, but based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Even further.
Was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
What? You stole figured it out.
Take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
It's another reflection? Oh, echo. Video time. Oh look, the other head's awake. It was 20 years ago. That's Galuf.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
But it does of a city of gold. Are you gonna touch it, Galuf?
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Alagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Here's the gate.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Lava fell with the child. There's another one. Is it cryo? I don't know how cold cryo is.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you?
There's the key.
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
Child and a key. So they never went in. So they don't know what's on the other side of the portal.
It never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Cryo.
Then the child was... The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Oh, really, Cryo?
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, from my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
Zeralja.
A glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoral just somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Who's that? Oh, that's Aaron.
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
We don't know. We have to go there and find out. We're going to find out. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. No, we disbanded. We're not using that line at all.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
We disbanded, buddy. No.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm going with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Please say you're sticking outside the Alpha Node.
I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well.
Thank you.
His warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I didn't want to take Alpha Node. Growl's coming with us. She's from there.
To go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
We can take Graha. I don't mind him that much.
I'd be lying.
Not a big fan of him, but
I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Aaronville will stay without.
In that case, please let me come.
Oh, he wants to come too. That's interesting.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
Jeez, what a surprise.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with
As soon as we're done with this, I'm going to BRB as well. Tyrrell,
It's
freaking the
truly
world.
heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's
Dummy
one
wants
thing
to-
we need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Dummy wants to take war to the whole world. So, it ain't just Tyrrell that's in trouble. Just Tyrrell that's immediately in trouble. Let's do this. I know what I have to do now. Hopefully this doesn't cut into cutscene. I know we're in a hurry to set off. Before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what happened, and we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step for the city's recovery. Care to join us, Chaos Fire? Sure. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alizé and I will split the rest of the city between us. Okay, fine. Alright. Which is that a great spot to take a BRB. We have now got our teams. Where is Urianger and freaking Thinker? Did they take a vacation? Are they on vacation now? Oh, we led Kalana through his thing and he's back there, so we're going on vacation now. We're done. It's probably what the two of them are doing, so. But, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so looking at stuff gear-wise. Figure out which gearing I wanted. Doesn't look like any of these. These aren't going to top out the relic weapons. These two aren't good for my character, or for the Dragoon. But I might be able to use them on one of the other jobs. Alt jobs. So I'm just gonna throw all that stuff on my retainer. Hate seeing those ships up there. So ominous. Dumbfounded farmer. Tulial falls to the enemy. What will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Wick Lamont is planning to address the people. What's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? She wants to raise your hopes. She wants to let you know what's going to happen. Really? The Dawn server has a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It'd be hard to lie. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. Looks like the next one's down. Still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared, but I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wick Lamont is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. You apparently don't need to persuade that person. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Ghoul Jaja is slain? And yet Val Wick Lamont and Val Koana still fight for our nation for us? Very well, if they would speak, at least I can do is listen. A leftovers plate? Where'd you leave your plate over at? I mean, kind of want to keep those around. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? We have to stand together with Wick Lamont and brother. I know, even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrell. This is my home. And I know the Dawn Servant would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. So, leftover dessert pizza and whatever other stuff you had. See, I told you. Dessert pizza, breakfast pizza, same crap. It's crap. There's so many people here. Items, shrimp, catfish, and a sandwich, huh? Sounds interesting. 16701. Hold on to that. Sell that. That's junk. At least for me it is. I don't do casting, so. See, today is something fish. Not fish, chicken. I haven't decided what chicken I'm going to do yet. Probably chicken thighs and corn. And rice. Oh no, I need to go back to where I was. And then tomorrow will probably be the chicken for the fajitas. How am I supposed to find people with all these people here? Oop, there's a paranoid resident. Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines moving overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Well, you should go listen to Book Lamont. She's going to tell us about them. I see, it would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. All right, then. I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Whew, the wares are most intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend, but I have no time to spare. Val Lamont and Val Corona should be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You want to be there as well. Apparently, he's already going. Well, that's not my fault. And if your fridge is full of leftovers, you don't need me to cook right now anyway. You need to finish off the leftovers first. Oh, what the heck? Mr. Moblin, are you okay? Are you alright? I don't have magic to help you. And there's a crying child. Oh no. We're out of here. My fridge don't have much leftovers left in it. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Balbucalamat and Balcoona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves if we were to survive. I don't know if we can count on them. Hey, they're giving a public address. You should go see and listen what they have to say. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. All right, I'll go and hear their address. See, somehow I think Zerolja is going to be one of the 2 final trials. We might face him first, and then there might be a bigger bad that's in Solution 9 that we'll fight. Or he's the big bad for Solution 9, and there's something else that we fight before him. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. You should go listen to Lamat before you do that. Sorry, sir, I'm busy. Too much to do, too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here to find somewhere safe. But the Dawn servants are going to speak. Lamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. I wonder how you get up on top of the tents. Oh, they fell. This is like the most disturbing. Like all of the things that they did in this part. This little guy here and his mom left on the ground there. Like, that is like, I don't know. It's a new level. Alrighty. See what it looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice has actually returned ahead of you. Upon hearing that we were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. That's Alize for you. My apologies for involving you all in Terali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Teral, sharing the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zerolja and his army pose a threat not only to Teral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Plus, we could always evacuate everyone to the moon and just go off, fly away sometime. Thank you. Because the moon was supposed to be in a spaceship at one point. But now that we decided to stay, I don't know if the Loprits can get it working, how quickly the Loprits can get it working in time, but I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Thanks to that little encouragement from Chaos Fire. What is that for? You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, so feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. What do you guys say, Stola? Their father raised them well. That he did. Well, Graha got to meet Mama T fairly well in 6.55, but I don't think Stola really interacted in there. Hey, Bakul Jaja survived. Deep breath.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness.
Anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Like all the Fen Hrothgars with like the little pointy ears. I like Book's ears, but I like the other ones too.
Our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Well, you better keep that up.
Like
Better
our
keep that
father
promise.
before us, We will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Haha, go but cool.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind. What of the
He
rest?
confused himself.
Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Go but cool, Jaja.
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliola!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliol.
Leo.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Alright, Graha, what you got? Listening to Wook Lamont and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tyrol, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Alright, Alfie, see you later. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We will set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I'll inform Wook Lamont that... There you all are. Ah, Lamati. We were just planning a call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We need to leave for Doctral Skygate. Yeah, well, I'll go to Texas. There is not a... Oh, it's up at the other end. Lord Mog. At least he's not Good King Mog. Good King Moogle Mog. Beat the crap out of him many times. Go to here first. Because this is where the best retainer bell is. Because nobody over here uses it. Now we'll go up to the gates. Room post. There's a triple triad guy up here too. I just noticed him earlier. Just hadn't had the chance to go this direction yet for a while. Can I go through? No, I can't go through that. Poop heads. Make me go around. What a bunch of BS. How many cards you got, punk? Hey, do you play Triple Triad? It's supposed to teach you strategy, so I've been giving it a try. Mind a round or two? Just one card. Oh, I didn't see what his settings were. Oh well. Plus chaos, all an ace. That should be fine. Ooh, gold Jaja. Chaos means I do not get to choose my cards that I play. Go here and protect. I'll do. Oh, it's the ball. It's not ball. Reverse chaos on ace. I think that's reverse should be low number was win. Emerald weapon. I think this is going to be the one that we get. Hades. If I can beat him. Yeah, it's going to be the gold Jaja. Swap chaos for Onyx. Ultima. Oop. Reverse chaos falls. You should let me see the rules first. Ascension Chaos Fallings. Getting Ascension cards. Oh, he has one. It's two. Dang it. Roulette, Chaos Fallings. Oh, okay. Oh, but on roulette, you don't know the rules. That's Triple Triad. It's not like a card game. Basically, you match your numbers, and depending on what the rule is, the higher number or the lower number wins. Crap. And then certain NPCs have cards that you can win from them. Sudden death, that'll take. That you can win from them, and you just build your decks that way. Nice roll. By winning card games, but it's RNG on if you'll get the card off them or not. I'm decent. I mean, I played it a lot. I got like 100 plus. I've got like several hundred cards, so. Flip there, but that's gonna get flipped. Hate roulette rules because they're just all over the place. Undertake. That's a 7. Or I'd lose it either way. It's got an A on the other side. Never been a fan of the chaos rules. dude's almost as bad as cheating with. Finally, got his card. Now we can get out of here. Cheat. Oh, I remember where I got the cheat card from. Avenir. Dawn Prudence. Must be another, team. How close I am. Next one of those. Saucer. Uh, 19 more. Everyone's here. Good. This is it, my friends. We're going to strike down Zarol Jah and secure peace for Tulial. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movements, so stay sharp. Oh. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tulial. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Campfire and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alize, Campfire will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. You're everyone else. We can start with Hushtawani. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The sheriff, Kamaka, should be able to tell us a few things. Good thing I got mountain speed in this area. Still can't fly, but at least I can go fast. Gotta go fast. That's what Sonic told me. You're adopted? I don't know. Agitated no more. You're dead. 88. Oh, it says, tell us what we are adopted. I can read. I just don't understand things. That sentence made no sense. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wicklamat as well. You're sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Hustawani? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've been floating up here, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked into Shishi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to Mehwahetsuan. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. I don't know how the dog is adopted. It's not even a person. I don't want to play with you right now, dude. Where our cat friends are. Oops. Experience here. $6K left. Maybe I can get it on this one. Ooh, the sheriff was going to tell us about the state of the area. Which he did. He said they're all spread thin. But in Shishi, they've got trouble. So we have to go over there after we work on this fate. It's alligator one again. We did this earlier. Oh my gosh, I got slivered. Bastards. Here we go. Leveled up. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. So we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Apparently I'm going to the left. To the left. To the left. Alright, where's this weirdo at? Hello, weirdo. Where are you? Endless tacos. Part of the Taco FC. What the heck? I'll talk to this. Oh, look! There's a soldier. They apparently killed it. Mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Estinian, where are you? There's only one person with a polearm running around slaughtering things. That's gonna be Estinian. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Lika and the others are still investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitawiki is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here when the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train there are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Usalani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Someone find Estinian. He's running around killing soldiers. Yate, have you seen Estinian? Casfar, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. Oh, it's Estinian. We're all safe thanks to him. But I can't say the same for those in Usalani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. What? I know what happened here. It was Estinian. Estinian happened. Yeah, a stinging happened and cleared out the area. You heard about the spearmen as well? I couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No, see, Estinian's got his armor on. So he was definitely the one doing it. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Ha ha ha. That's not to discount the help from my friend here, of course. We give those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're the one. So you are indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Yeah, you also got like freaking dragon blood running through you, dude. There's a difference. But are the rumors true? Ghoul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. So Ralja used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. Of course. What else would I be doing here, Estinian? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekoa, right? I'll be counting on you two to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Cassfire can attest to that. He is pretty quick, but glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Of course I will. To see you again, Estinian. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. I mean, I wouldn't run around bragging about being the fastest gun. I mean, that's just kind of selling yourself short. Bad case of the Blue Devils. Hey, you, traveler. Came here from DawnTrail, right? Happen to see a woman on the road, maybe nursing a limp, a sore head, or some such? No. No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kaya Mini. She set out from Tulial not long back, but on her only her Ronek returned, pulling an empty wagon. I was thinking the animal just got spooked or something, sent Kaya Mine sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back here. If you didn't see her, say, you couldn't go and take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. How many hands do you have, dude? Most people only have 2. Thanks, friend. She was taking a cargo of ceruleum to Tulial Trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southwest from here. She'll be somewhere along it. Find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quickly as she can. We've got work to do. Wow, you're really worried about your employee there, dude. You might be hurt, but get your hide back to work. You lazy so-and-so. I can't believe you falling out of the cart and lying on the side of the road. What kind of employee are you? I don't see her here. Just have to go lower. How low can I go? Oh, there's Kayamine. Are you okay? Ah, finally. You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. I'm glad your boss didn't find you. He was saying bad things about you. About how lazy you are. We Sampi sent you? Gods. He's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronik and the wagon made it back. A good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Well, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? It was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up upon us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronik bolted. I managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything. And it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? Horrible blue blobby thing? No, I didn't see any blue blob. Oh, you mean that blue blob? The blue blob down there? There's a blue blob right there in the middle of the screen, dude. Not sure how you miss it. Just like that. Oh, God. It's the beast. It's found me. Looks like it's lost. It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Oh, I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Apparently I'm small, but not a good morsel. Thanks, partner. I've lived my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I've heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like ceruleum with skin, they said, started showing their ugly face a few years back, prowling around the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they considered it, so long as we've got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better start changing their mind. Say, Casefire, would you come back to the company office with me? They can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Sure, no problem. I'll tell them all about your blue blob. Thank you kindly. Come on, then. Let's head back to Shishi Springs. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from these rotten blobs. Are you with me? Yeah, totally. Hold on. In fact, I'm so with you, I'll be back later to help you out. How much later? A very well later, because you're gold. And therefore, only good for secondaries. Not afraid of ghosts. Well, take this. I've barely been beaten on. It's taking a while. Ooh. We're not even 40% into his health. %5 down. Put my dot up. What do you got for us, Stola? Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hestero were safe as well. At the very least, there was no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zerolja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? So it happens we might have an inkling where one is. Hey, it's our buddies. The train buddies. These are the engineers of DawnTrail Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you would expect, the area is heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yusilani? Look, Lamont's nursemaid was among them. A woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yusilani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brake and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? What if we take the train and just go barreling down the track and just bust our way in? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. So Rolljaw wants me to prove that I'm my father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulial. By charging in head on, I'll make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. No, you can't date her. Of course. Your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. It's the train. I just said that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Ysola is like, hey, fireworks, explosion, yes. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved the train's in one piece, and now you want to go turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? It's a sacrifice we have to make. Sounds like a plan. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, listen. No matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But if we fall really, really hard, there's no getting back up if we're dead. She's gonna smack you, dude. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if you don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You all right with that? Let's do it. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh, that's his girlfriend or wife. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. We won't leave you any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Oh, that's a Shadowbringer's callback. So the Hrothgar that looks like this dude in Shadowbringers entwined lost his wife and child. And so he was always drinking. And so that one's a call back to there. I'm gonna go with the first one though. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, it's all I really need in the end. That's a creepy smile. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train. The legendary train that saves Tyrrell. That it will, but first we got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you needn't say the word. Keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulial and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. She's gonna go down in the caves. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. See, I told you that she's going down there. If it's one mystery after the next, well, at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And this one will probably be the, no? Where's my frickin' ether current? While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we certain Zeralja will not strike Tulial in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulial, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more than likely to put Tulial in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeralja, at least until Tulial has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tulial. I believe this is the best course, and we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, it's time time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. You guys think you're Frodo with the One Ring or something? Actually, it'd be Aragorn. keeping Sauron's eye off Frodo. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. I know a whole bunch down at the walk. I keep meeting them constantly. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all on board to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so have in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? That's funny. We could ask Wakivu, or we could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. You mean Wakivu? Well, he has his quirks, but there's no questioning his carpentry. Master carpenter from Akanu, eh? Then they'd be willing. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. Got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Perhaps Zermer could help. Sfonzentine got the muscles. Zermer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakhui. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakhui? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry on its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic. Nor am I handy with firearm like my brother. Any idea for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Quana for everyone. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? Well, that'd be powerful. It seems to me it'd take a long time to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could quickly reload, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. It's true, Graha used to be an archer. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Well, that sounds like something Fonzentine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over in the springs can help with that. And if I could leave the crystals and smiths to everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us at smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Okay. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. I didn't ask me to do anything yet. Let's go talk to people. Something I'm good at. Talk to people and beating the crap out of them. Hee, the plan's coming together. To To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in DawnTrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I shall send you over to the southwest. Where? Oh, over there. The big orange thing is on top of it. Yo, dude, I need some materials. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you calling me short, jerk? What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive material. Metals, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Ah, sure thing, no problem. Stop calling me short. Great. You're friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Excuse me? Yate uses a bow, not a pickaxe. Oh, Campfire, what brings you around these parts? Oh, we need some crystals. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Well, we need to shoot a gun. Now I remember. Cyril Annals. You can find them in the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want purest crystals, though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest Annals. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Look forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Excuse me? You're gonna make me hunt them, and you're gonna stand there and do nothing. Flame drinker. I wonder what kind of flames he drinks. Ugh. Excuse me. Picking on myself and the red mage. It's unacceptable. I don't even know where they're headed to. Don't see any other fates. Alright, where's this dude you want me to kill, Yate? There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort. That's why you need, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That'll draw out the leader. You want me to kill a bunch of them, then you jerk. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Oh yeah, good job. Yeah. What a plan. I'll go beat up the monsters, and you sit there and make sure nobody shows up. Why am I the bait? Oh, look at that. We got a bunch of fire crystals. Alright, your bait has returned. Amazing, you dealt with those beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. These crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Ella and Shippa. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wak Lamont headed for the station. Get stuck on a rock. Ugh. Oh, you're gonna rush me. Excuse me. Stop pointing him at me. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Shinza told me you got the crystals for him. Good lord. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. Blah blah. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. It's like building the spaceship in Endwalker. Instead, we're building a bomb out of a train. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack in Tulial, I've been wondering if there were aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and we can enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Basically, once we got peace, we can all get drunk. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's do it together, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Wow, it's not hazy anymore all of a sudden. The second we decide to make a train bomb and everyone shows up, gets all sunny and great looking. Not like there's ships still looming overhead, ready to blow us up at any moment. It's a good thing we're doing it inside the building, because then they can't look down and be like, what is all those people doing? I guess there's two types of female Hrothgars. There's ones with like pointy ears that kind of go in, and then there's ones like Wook where they're kind of rounded. Like, I like the look on Wook, but I kind of like the femme Hrothgars with the pointy ones. I like a little bit more. What is she doing? Oh, that's the cannon. Uh-oh. Sleeping on the job. All right, everyone. That'll do it. Someone wake up Aaronville and Alizé. See, because she has pointed ears at the top. Well, Wook has rounded ears. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Because there's always two types to each race, and so that's the difference between the two female types. I don't know what the story is behind them, but thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear, we love Tyrrell and we love you, Val Wook Lamont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. I'll be right back. I need to go be a free bird. Because I can fly. Like Peter Pan said, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. There's flight in 4 zones now. And then we can just uncover the map. Wait, I think these are the things I need to get. Sorry, I need to beat on you a little bit there, buddy. Oh, it's a good thing you showed up, because I need 2 of you punks. So I can get my sacks of nuts. Also, always love flying in an area. Makes everything easier. Sure, what's it look like here? 7 out of 20, 13 out of 20, 16 out of 20. How many do I have? 300, okay. I thought I had showed more than that. And then the currents are complete except for the last 2 regions. We haven't even made it to the last 2 zones. Should get to the next zone here soon, I think. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. Do any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. Boarding call will come before you know it. Wait for the engineers to finish working. It's just a short little bar of time. It will take them to do all their work. What industrious engineers we have.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Okay.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Yeah. Next, all we need is a bunch of primals to power it. Oh, wait. That was the spaceship. We just need a bunch of gas.
Finished at last.
The heck?
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Did an amazing job. Good job. This is the toughest locomotive I've seen. Let them try and stop us. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Is the tunnel big enough for us to get through?
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Graha's response is ear wiggles. That's not a response, Graha.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Time to go blow up a train.
All aboard!
Vanish.
Wow. Such a complicated spell there. And he makes it more, give it more flourish than he needed.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
There's little me on my gun. I have to stand on the stool.
No, you don't.
I can't even sit down. I have to stand up on the stool to fight.
They switched
Uh-oh. They're shooting the crystals. Now you got weak points. We're on fire. We don't want to lose too many of those. Because we need those to help with the big boom. That's me standing on the stool, saving your butts again. Now what are you doing, Raha?
I need you to take over for me.
Yeah, you need to come shoot a gun. How are you going to, like, attack these guys? Oh, you're just gonna deflect them all. I still think it's funny that I have to stand on the stool to shoot the gun. Everyone else gets to sit down. Well, it's like me driving my car in this game. I stand on the seat. Uh-oh, we lost another crystal. Look, you were supposed to be protecting it. Time to jump. Everyone jumped but me. I was the last one off. Kaboom! I wish they had allowed us to like play like a mini game where we could shoot the flying hover cars while we were going. That would have been fun. Did the door open?
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Is she gonna go back by herself now? Or is she gonna continue on with us? Yes, she's continuing with us. Well, we did blow a big hole in the wall.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
I think there's the next dungeon.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard, now accessible. Yep, it's the next dungeon. What dungeon is this one? 97. So I can take Raha as my healer. Rook as tank, or I can have Raha as the DPS or Alize as the DPS. So I think I'm going to do this one on healer. I wonder if I can just... Let's see what the queue looks like. Because I want to just do it faster. Oh. So less than 5 minutes. It's not bad. Which dungeon is this? Dungeon 4. The rest is up to you now. I'll make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. Okay, so she is going to go back on her own. just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. Poppy, poppy. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let's see if we go the rest of the way. Let me in. Okay, DPS, click on the ready check button. Dang it. This looks cool. I think they showed us a couple of shots from inside of it. Look at those. What are those? Looks like I got a gunbreaker. Viper and a black witch. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, big buddy. Slapping. Over here. Oh, your mitts are ready. Alright, boss one. Vanguard Commander R8. Okay, he's gonna go down the middle and then around the outside. So there has to be a way to avoid that. Probably a way to get around the outside somewhere. So it'll be like right here should be like a safe spot. Yeah. I mean, I don't fault the tank for just sitting there on that one. This time there's one on the corners. So we'll have to dodge twice. Oh, he went to the outside that time. That's a very interesting mechanic. These are cool weapons chests. Green on that. Oh, green on that. But the tank will probably take them both, so. Why isn't it pulling him through the door? Need on any healer items. These ones will actually be useful healing items now. Once we got it, no. Might be able to get fending stuff too. Yeah, fending, maiming. All right. Need 3. Oh, got the Mask of Aiming. See, maiming gear and aiming gear will be up for grabs with anybody, but bending and okay, he's got a bunch of orbs around the place. Oh. You didn't move, you bastard. Okay, these are gonna like... Oh, I got hit by it. I actually walked into it, so... A motion sensitive bomb. So 10 seconds. Dang it, I moved. Oh, this isn't going to be rougher. Oh no, my white mage is down again. Or my black mage. I need you to stop dying, sir. Okay, now we got another motion sensor bomb. Here we go. This black mage is gonna get killed. Eventually, I think. I really like this boss level, though. Like, the mechanics in that was really cool. Yeah, the light show. I just like the mechanics, so like putting up the little walls and stuff so you're limited on where you can move. That's an awesome idea. What is your... Spread out your mitts, man. Thanks for running out of the... Oh, we had them all. The dude kept going and wasn't attacking, so... Ooh, who's this? She doesn't have a helmet on. This is such a serious breach, should be allowed, but it ends now. Oh no, it's a dude. Indian Outrider. Xander, the Snake Skinner. He's got one of those things on his head like Siraljaw did. We redeem our honor with your lives. If you get hit by this, Mr. Black Mage, I'm gonna be ticked off. Okay, so we're doing pizza slices. I don't have that. Yeah, see, his health's going down quick. But if the first spot with Zeraljaw taught me anything... Yeah, I don't have that for him. He's got a res up his sleeve. Yep. And then he goes Super Saiyan. He turns into a snake. Okay, what's he doing here? Okay, this attack... Whoa, he's going backwards. Like, he strikes backwards first, and then he does his other one. So you want to be on front of him. Ah! Crap! Freaking Black Mage. Killing me. Killing the tank, too. Ah, I died. Oh, man. Well, we'll see if these two can get through him. That's seems to be the method to go with, is to get up right up there on him. And then let him go through his stuff. You've got no heals coming your way, Dagon, so... That time it's front. Oh, okay. So if I looked at his attacks, I would have known if he's going backwards or front first. Foreguard means he's hitting front, rearguard's hitting the rear. Freaking Black Mage got me killed. And my tank has 4 Vuln stacks. You better survive 0.3. So it seems like the thing on the head only has 1 res in it. Tank. That Black Mage didn't deserve jack. I got 2 comms. That's awesome.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
So this is Zone 5.
There was no mistaking we had reached to Yasulani. And yet...
Wow. What the...
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Wow.
To where had I returned?
Not where you grew up.
The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with
There's a weird tower in the middle. So to free this area, we gotta destroy that tower. That'll get rid of the dome.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Zoctoral. Heritage found. Let's check out what other gear I got. I have aiming helmet. That's going to be in there for a while. Vanguard claws. That's going to be around for a while. Shoes of healing. Mine's supposed to be equipped with Let's compare them. These have piety, those and spell speed. Crit and spell speed. I'd rather have crit and spell speed. Those ones may not be too long. Shoes look pretty wicked though. Can't see the legs because of my chest piece. So, and oh, up to 98 on my healer. Did I get anything new for this guy? Nope. Oh yeah, go portrait. White mage. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Now do it with trust. But I have to level them all first. Oh look, creamy hot chocolate. Skill, speed, vitality, tenacity. Oh, man, crappy stats. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, Alizé, it's the thing putting up the damn dome. Can't you tell? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we've used in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw on the gate in the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I am inclined to assume we have been transported to another location, or perhaps. Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. This is... We're not in Texas anymore. .530 northwest. Defective turret. Axpeak. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be the Usolani train station. The Usolani station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Yeah, totally. Sounds like a brilliant idea, Alizé. I mean, we do need to get more information on the area, so... Oh, there it is. by the other. I'm pretty sure this is Yusilani Station. From the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Something with the dome is like accelerating time or something like this. Or the lightning strikes or something. You find a turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hadn't been used in years. Because we have years worth of a change in matter of days. The tracks are heavily well rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended for in a long while. This dome is doing something to the area. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Hey look, it's a soldier. Except it's not moving. Doing anything. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. Then I want you all to take a look at this. Like, something in the dome is changing time or something. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. I'd say its presence confirms that indeed Sir Oldjaw's domain we're in. How about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Well, everything looks like it's been, like, destroyed for, like, been around for years and years. So all evidence suggests that this is Yusilani Station. Aye, and I no doubt we're in Yusilani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years could come and gone in another. But if this is Yusilani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Unless the dome is changing it somehow. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Aaronville says this is Yusilani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials, please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials, confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Will you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Sure. What are you up to, Graha? Oh no, these are Chawahuipa. Call them Gnols, but they're definitely not the Gnols I know. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests that they are some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Sure, Graha. I'll just call you Benjamin Franklin. Kawahiuloa. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane rules. These, I suspect they are not merely decorative. I would posit it is used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with you, Sola, for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying. Let's head to the village and find the others. .343 northwest. Feel so slow and sluggish. What in the world? Must be his hometown. Wow, it looks like it's been abandoned for years. Time is definitely flowing differently here. Window. Someone's spying on us. Maybe. It's horror movie stuff. Apparently that's his house.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Oh, really? Going through other people's houses there, Kryle?
None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Hey, look. It's a mystery woman. Yoshi P would show us a picture of her, not tell us anything about her. Just question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, we're looking for you. Oh?
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Means there's another resolve.
Reason.
If you are the
So
Queen
then
of
I-
Reason, is there perhaps
King of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Yeah.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
I think hers is a different role.
You have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Oh?
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
Interesting.
The people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept
There's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
No, but you're gonna do it anyway.
If we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides,
We have to find his people.
you're right. Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliholal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliholal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful.
Interesting.
If you would follow me.
Take it there will be trouble if Zorolja hears of this. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking around here, out here on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
A little bit of both.
Things should take a turn for the worse. Might I call upon your aid?
Yes. I like you.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
She can read our ether. At it being different than the others. I mean, we have, like, fought from world end to world end, so... I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Alize, stop being suspicious. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn, perhaps about Sphene as well. Town. Let's see if I can get around to this fate. I can figure out where it is. Oh, it's up above me. Okay, I'm not getting around to it. It's up there somewhere. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They are completely different from ours. I have no idea what all of those machines do. We settled on an approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of the electrope allows us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. I think I'll do this tomorrow and stuff. While I'm off, try to explore as much of the map as possible. Pick up all my aetherites. See if I can get my my fates done and stuff. And then it'll be easier to go around here and stuff. So that Monday we'll just MSQ it again. I won't have to worry about any of this stuff. So this is getting interesting, and I want to get to Solution 9.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
They're kind of like, it's kind of like a mix between the two worlds, and they're trying to make it so that like they're able to survive and stuff. They all have the little thing on their head.
What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
They all had these devices on their head. It's so, like, I wonder what purpose they serve. But the queen doesn't have one, so.
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi. Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put. And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliola's vow of resolve Wook Lamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
At least this queen's sticking up for us.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wook Lamart is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Do you know her?
You my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
There's the robot walking
I have
by.
a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years have passed here.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
30 years have passed here.
Not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Wow. That's how...
You long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That's why his words were the way they were, and how he got so strong and advanced so fast. He's had 30 years of time.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Are we getting older now? I mean, this is a piece of another reflection. Do you suppose time is still passing faster here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
No, you can still communicate to him, but like,
And
how
based on the
long?
Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
I love her. She's such a cute little character.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
She's such a she's a cute little character.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
I like her.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Oh, apparently I'm part of this group. 30 years.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
She wandered off without us. He's like, wait a minute. So we finish this quest line, and then I'll pick up the next one, and then I'll end at that point. Touring farmlands with the Queen is of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as learning our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Trolley tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there's no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tirali have learned a great deal from one another, and I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. It's a triple triad card up there. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupe's Halo, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Great, now we're going to the farms. I guess we're off to Yupe's Halo. Yeah, totally. Not. But, no, that's where we're getting today, and we'll pick up on Monday by running around the farms, apparently. Forecast terminal. I bet you the forecast here is thunder with a chance of more thunder. As luck would have it, the forgers have brought the variety of wares. If you're bicolored gemstones, I'd be happy to trade with you. Gunformoran skin and Axbeak wing, huh? What items you got, lady? Great. I got those. Alright, but yeah, that's where we're going to end for today. That's quite a lot to take in. First we were in Texas, and now we're no longer in Kansas anymore, Toto. But, it, definitely, like, 2 zones down, 1 zone left, and there's a lot going on here. Yeah, thanks for everyone for coming along, and, we'll, see you on Monday. I'm gonna try and get, like, all this, as much of this explored as I can, and then, like, probably do some fates and other stuff, ether currents and stuff as well, before Monday, so that I kind of have this area more under control, as well as, you know, my other normal stuff that I do. But yeah, if you're enjoying the content, please do drop a follow. They're very much appreciated. And we'll see you on Monday.